Greetings. I know I've loaded into the save, but I think what we're gonna do for anything else is hop into an editor and make some blueprints. So let's save this, and we're gonna go... I did already open up the editor earlier. I imported our save into the editor, just so that we can go to Vulcanus, and we can design some things. I already did briefly start up here. I stole a blueprint for some inspiration, but let's get rid of that. And I was... oh, this didn't save. I've seen some inspiration. Really. I figure it might be best to build lots of bots here, since we can't really justify that kind of production on Norvis. So I'm going to start by just doing some blueprints for engines and electric engines, and some other things. We might end up shipping some science to Norvis as well, among other things. 3.75 a sec. Okay, so we might need a couple of these. Yeah. Alright. So it'll be a little bit like this. And then output onto there. So yeah, I apologize, but this isn't going to work, actually. This isn't going to be the most exciting stream, at least to begin with. Just by nature of having to design a bunch of things. That's okay. At least we get to listen to... also forgot to change my sound settings, oops. We get to listen to some nice Vulcanus music. Just like this. Just condense this a little bit. Wait, it's gonna have to be the other way. Like that. Actually, we can do it this way, I think. Yeah, it'll work. I guess we can input on this side. And then connect them up. And if this seems excessive, it probably is. But that's okay. And this is going to be electric engines. We'll do it like this. And we also want engines to be output like so. And then these will output onto a belt too. I did want to beacon these, but I'm not sure how I'm going to fit beacons. And we're going to want some lamps too. Can we fit beacons? Maybe with some trickery. Beacons. If we line it up with the power poles, that covers three assemblers. Sorry, 4 assemblers. And if we grab some... Okay, there's no modules there. Grab some prod mods. Not that we really need prod mods for this whole thing, I don't think, but that's okay. This also needs green chips. So maybe we feed green chips in on the inner lane. Oh no, that wouldn't work. Actually, we don't even need to bypass this belt because we're only going to be using one side of it. So we could do multiple. We could do 2 speed mods. Well, 2 beacons. I mean, that's promising. I like the look of that. Just as a little section. The question is, how do we hook up? I see. Like this. And then if we copy this over, we can do this. That should mean that everything's hooked up in theory. And then the only addition we need to make is to add in green chips. Green chips on the left side of the belt. So something like that. That'll be engines and electric engines. And this could technically also be used on Norvis, so I would say it's probably a pretty acceptable design. And then on the end here, we want to add a splitter so we can split off the green circuits. And then we have two outputs. Hi Efree, how's it going? We're designing blueprints. And trying to make them not hideous, which is proving to be a little bit difficult, but we're getting there. So that's engines and electric engines. It's so nice that it all fits into a really nice vertical stack here. I'm really happy with that. Well, to be honest, we probably don't even need to worry about side loading the green chips until this point here. Yeah. Alright, so that's, yeah, engines and electric engines. So that'll be good for making silos and stuff. And for bots. I do want to make a new, we're going to make a new, actually we won't until we've got EM plant. This is good enough here for blue chips. I just stole this chunk from our Norvis base. What do we need this? Right, we need this for the big mining drills. and all the other things. What do we need for big mining drills? Tungsten carbide, and it's only used in those in foundries. They take pretty different items. That's okay. Okay, mining drill, foundry. Well, foundry should be here because that means all of these are going to be fed from the same lubricant. Blue chips. What do we need to make out of blue chips here? Right, rocket silo, electric engines. So let me just add some constant combinators so that we can keep track of all these things. All the inputs. This is red chips. This is green chips. I guess tungsten and tungsten carbide will share a belt. Sorry, my throat's fucked today. For whatever reason. So we can probably run that from over here. Oops. Tungsten carbide. That doesn't need to be there. And to fit lubricant, we might have to shuffle these down a little bit. Maybe like this would be better. Feed it from the inside. I guess the other thing is, do we want to do loaders here? Probably. I won't worry about it for right now. We can always just cut this whole section off, add loaders in here, and then belt everything in. This needs blue chips. This needs lubricant. Oops. It'll get tungsten carbide from here. It'll get green chips from here. Needs steel, refined concrete, and lubricant. So I guess electric engines are gonna run down here. On one side. And blue chips on the other. That will get its electric engines from there. We need mining drills, so mining drills can be here, and we will just feed that straight in. Electric drills, iron plate. Okay, so yeah, we just need this. It only needs one per, so that's fine. Also needs tungsten carbide though. This. So. Like this. And then red chips from here. So that's everything for big mining drills. We need to do concrete. How are we going to do concrete? Let's do that first of all. We'll do this. Okay, let's grab some constant combinators just so we keep track of all of our fluids here. This is lubricant. This is a molten iron. This is water. This needs stone brick. What else needs stone brick? Not a lot, really. Okay, so we'll worry about getting those stone bricks in later. Refined concrete. It takes 10 seconds. What's the best way of doing this? How long does refined concrete take? And, oh wait, 10 seconds, but it has a crafting speed of 4. So 6 seconds. And then 0.5 a second. So we can feed 6 assemblers. Goes like that. Okay, that needed blue chips, so let's fix that real quick. That needed blue chips. This needs steel plate, iron stick, and concrete. So concrete goes... We need to move this out a little bit. Move it one that way, and then... So that's enough space for one belt, two belts should be fine. Because we can do this. We're gonna run some steel up here. And some iron sticks. Like so. Steel and iron sticks. Yes. And then here we're gonna do copper cable. And then we'll do our these here. We need red chips for beacon. Sorry, not for beacons, for substations. So do that, and then substations down the bottom. God, this has ended up being way more spaghetti than I wanted it to be, but That's okay. So we want to swap these around. Because we only want red chips coming this way for now. This will be substations. Oops. And we need some of these. Actually, let's not use these. Let's use the logistics network. Where is substations 50? That's what happens when I accidentally get the game running. This is going to be big electric poles, 50. I don't know why the game keeps running. It's going to be 50. I guess these should probably be storage chests, just in case we end up importing as well. I would rather everything be organized. And we're going to have to fit some roboports here as well, so let's do that. Where can we fit some roboports? That's fine for now. And then green belts, splitters, why can't you? God, I hope they add that in the next update, being able to shift-click filters into logistics chests. That would be glorious. Okay. These need to be put onto the belt. I'm just gonna move the water down one just so we get a molten copper here. Just like this. No, not long enough. Maybe it's just like this for now. That'll do. Okay. Refined concrete. So that will be placing on the far belt. Yes. Okay, I am gonna space these out a little bit more. Just so that we can add in that and some lamps. Needs me fucking lamps. Oh, I just realized some of these were placed in the wrong spot. Okay, that's better. Let me get our lamps, and they can be on this side. Okay, those are all lit up. And we'll do a lamp there, one there, one there. Just probably don't need one there. Do this. Just going to turn off the chunk grid for now so it's easier to see. Wait, I can't. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we need to do it like this, really. Because we're going to be sharing about... it's not going to work then. Oh, we're gonna have to do the old spaghetti. Well, not spaghetti, really, but... like this. Hang on, that's not right. How do we do this? So we want to put onto the middle belt, like that. And then we want to pull from... yeah, and then pull from the... but, yeah, like this. Pull from this belt, place on this belt, and pull from that one. Place on the middle belt, and then yeah, that looks correct. Yeah. The top belt is going to go to the right. The bottom belt, actually, top belt's going to go to the left. This is going to be refined concrete. That all looks about right. And then what do we need refined concrete for? We need it for something. We should probably automate some more basic things as well here, like assembly machines. So in fact, let's pull both red and green circuits this way. And we'll do... Oh, fuck, we might just use bots for the rest of it, honestly. This is at least gonna be self-replicating. Is everything labeled? Yes. Okay. So we've got engines and electric engines. We've got blue chips. We need rocket fuel. Rocket fuel's easy, so we won't worry about that. What else do we need for a rocket silo? Okay, that is everything we need for a silo. So this is water. Water here. And then we do... Oh my god. Ah, I see. I see. Like this for concrete. And then we can have a silo assembler. Or a silo foundry. Wait. You can only make it in an assembler, can't we? Yes. Actually, so that should be here then, right? So there's blue chips and electric engines. We can probably sneak concrete through. Okay, so we move this one up one, like that. God, this is some fucking spaghetti, man. It's just normal concrete, right? Yeah, normal concrete. We need pipes and then steel. Steel is here. And pipes. We don't really have access to iron here, do we? That's okay, we'll just have a dedicated pipe. Oh, actually, we should do that right here. We'll do this. And then we'll feed that into an assembler for pipes. And then we'll oops. Okay, that's rocket silos. And we'll do those until we've got 5, maybe. Most of the other stuff can just be bot fed, really. Like we can add both gears and iron into the oh, it's too far to connect. Fuck me, man. Oh, I see it. I see it. Like this. Now we'll just set up a little bot grid over here. With some lamps. Let's do a little... I'm going to reorganize these inputs, and we're going to do a little storage system like that for each of these, so that we can add all of these to the Roboport network in this little localized area. And that is that, and this. And blue chips. And electric engines. And I guess we should probably reorganize this a little bit just so we can add... I don't think we're ever going to need sticks in the Roboport network, but... no harm. Is there anything else that we need to add? We'll add some... you know what, let's not worry about doing that. Let's just simplify things. We're just going to do this. It's going to be steel. And that's going to be iron sticks. We've already got iron plates. We want copper cables. We want pipes. And underground pipes. Pipes. Underground pipes. What do we need these for? Artillery pumps. Oops. Pump. Steel engine unit and a pipe. So that's going to be pumps, steel, pipe, and then we'll run engines down somewhere. Oops, not use filters. This needs to be pumps. Honestly, I might just leave these. No, I won't. For most of them, I'll let them just produce unlimited, but pumps is like one of those things that we absolutely don't need thousands of. Let's do 50. So maybe here we'll start the request a part of the design. God, I keep on... I use editor mode so fucking poorly, man. And we'll just add some roboports here. Oh, that's the other thing we need to automate. Okay. Well, that can wait. Oops. I mean, that looks like a pretty functional mall to me. Oh, actually, there's one thing I didn't do. Which was run engines down here. Hopefully I didn't... Oh, I did fuck something up. Oh, it needs to be raised a little bit, so it's in line with this. Yeah, that should work. If we hook up the water. Is that hooked up? That is not hooked up. Oh, beautiful. And we won't worry about doing, like, we've got the concrete, let's not worry about doing anything more with that for now. Oh, right, then he's go to the foundry, doesn't it? And we'll probably end up putting quality modules in just about all of this. In like, yeah, and the big drills and the, yeah, foundries and these. Increase crafting speed. Okay. Vulcanus Mall. And this was a fun little design here. Electric engines. I guess we need a little LDS stack as well. Let's do a, we're making 225 of these, right? A minute. I think we will be once we're using the correct modules. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna have a cigarette and use the bathroom. Doing fucking blueprints uses up so much of my fucking mental bandwidth. It does. Right. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you guys shortly. I'll leave you with the beautiful Vulcanus music. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. So I've made a list. Of things that we need to set up columns like this for, and that's going to be we need tungsten carbide. We need, just doing this as a little list. Tungsten plates. We need we'll do bot frames and bots, which won't be too hard with this setup. Bot frames, cliff explosives. What else are we going to export? It's probably fine for now. Oh, and the science, of course. Okay, so tungsten carbide. We're going to do a red belt, if possible. We'll set it up so we've got prod mods and beacons. We'll do tier 2. Alright, so 18 assemblers. Then we need carbon from coal. Same thing here, tier 2 modules. And beacons. We'll do 2 beacons per. That seems to be a nice little sweet spot. Alright, so 18 assemblers. We'll probably do 20 just to keep it nice and round. Tungsten carbide. And then what's the deal with tungsten plates? Do a red belt. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. And then that'll be mods and beacons as well. We might end up using more beacons for the foundries. 23, so we'll do 24 foundries. Okay, so carbon, how many? 12 chemical plants. For carbon. Oops, we want this. Oops, that should be prod mods. We need coal and sulfuric acid, so we'll 1, 2, 3, 4. These need sulfuric acid, so that should be pretty straightforward. We can probably just move that straight up to here. We'll add in our beacons. Yeah, like this. Okay, so coal on one belt. So yeah, coal belt. And then this will be tungsten carbide. And then it needs tungsten ore, which we can do a little bit of... No, we can't. Okay, so let's do it this way. And then tungsten can come down here. Okay, we're gonna have to shift this whole lot down one, like that. Yes. Something like this. This will be our tungsten. And then this is coal, so that can go like this. And that's going to be coal. I think that makes sense. Yeah, and so outputs onto this belt, and then this just uses the carbon and the tungsten. Oh, but we need two belts of tungsten. I guess we should build these, like, by the time we have this set up, we'll have blue belts. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to the other design. This. So we'll run tungsten from the back. Is that gonna work? Let me just do this real quick. Yes, we can run tungsten from the back. So it'll be the same deal here. So it'll input from here and then output onto that belt. And then same here. It'll output onto here. And then yeah, this belt is continuous. And we might end up needing blue inserters here, but that's fine. Then we can run tungsten from the back. Can we? We can. Yeah. So. Let me label these. Okay, so this is green chips. And this is coal. And this is tungsten carbide. Sorry, this is tungsten ore. And then we can hook these up. This is going to be labeled sulfuric acid. We'll move that out one just so that it's symmetrical. And then we do this. We can probably hook these up and just have one input for sulfuric acid. But we do need 2 belts of tungsten, which we can probably run side by side. So we'll do this. How's this gonna work? Like that. And then sulfuric acid can be like this. Okay, good. And then this is tungsten carbide output. Wherever the fuck that is, there. I should start. Let's do a blueprint book. This is going to be Vulcanus. Tungsten carbide. And then what do we need? Tungsten plate. That needs more than 2 belts of tungsten ore for a full red belt. We need 23 foundries. And how many? 2 beacons per? Yeah. So it'll be something like... How are we going to do this? And then red belts should still be able to... No, they can't go over that. So like 900 a minute. I guess we can do... This will be blue belts then. This will have to be blue belts. Like that or something. Yeah. Yep. And then this will be tungsten ore. Okay, that's going to be pretty straightforward. So how many did we say? 24. And that is with odd 2s in there, and then right, it'll have to be prod 1s. Hang on, we should set up the beacons to have prod 1s, and then this should be prod 1, and then we can upgrade later on. They're all prod 1s. They're all prod 1s. Get some light up in here. I'm not convinced we need this many tungsten plates, but that's fine. And we'll swap this to a red belt at the end, just so we know that it's a red belt of output. That's tungsten plates. That one's all pretty straightforward. Then we just need to hook up the iron on the outside. Okay, that's fine. I think I fucked that up somehow. And then this has iron as an input. Molten iron. Okay. Tungsten plates. Oh, tungsten plates. What was next? Right, robot frames. I'm just gonna shuffle these down. Robot frames are probably something we can just shove onto that. Oh wait, how many? We're doing 225 a minute of those. So let's do, wait, is it 1-to-1 for the robot frames? Yes. Okay, robot frames, 225 a minute. Okay, that's probably a bit excessive then. Modules. These. Beacons. We want 2 speed 2s and 2 per. Okay, so we'll do 44. And we're going to have to steal... what do we need? Steel plate, battery, circuits, and engines. I guess we're only going to have one... Oh no, we can have 2 beacons per. We can. We'll input from the middle and then output from the outside, I think. Yeah, input from the middle, output on the outside. Maybe the other way is probably smarter to output into the middle. Nah, no. Okay, so we've got that. We need, what do we need? Green chips, batteries. Batteries are going to be the most labor intensive part. Okay, so 12 chemical plants. Let me just line this up. Oops. Hang on, how many did we say? 44 of these. So that's 32. 36. Wait. That's 40. Okay. Yeah, so something like that, and then we'll output on the outside. Like this. And batteries. Gonna space this out nicely, so like that. Just so that we don't get any beacon overlap. These need plates and sulfuric acid. Where did I steal that from? Oh yeah. So output belt is here. So top lane is going to input something. We'll do steel there. How much? Oops. Okay, so just one foundry for each should be fine. Yep. You know what? Let's beacon the foundries as well. Was it set up there? Actually. Okay, so yeah, we just do this and we shuffle this down. And line that up. So that's the output belt. This is going to be the input belt. So we cast copper, we cast iron. And there has to be some kind of tricky way to do this. That'll be fine. Just do it like this. They might need to be blue inserters, but it's fine. Oh no, 30 items a second. So what? Wait, I can't do math right now. Yeah, that'll be more than enough items a second. So that's sulfuric acid sorted. Sorry, it's batteries sorted. I'm gonna shuffle these so it's Like that. Well, it's not going to work. Like this. Yeah, that's better. Oops. There we go. And then we will hook these up at the back like so. And then feed in sulfuric acid here. Because topside we want a steel... Oh, we should do this the other way around actually. This will be copper down the bottom. Like that. And then copper. Can we feed these from the inside somehow? Yes. That should reduce the footprint just a little bit. So like that. Okay, this is iron. I should really feed this from the inside if we're going to do that. Just so it's a little bit prettier, I think. So. Steel comes down. So this will be steel and probably green circuits. Actually, hang on. I'm saying what I should do here. We're gonna feed electric engines and green circuits on the same belt. I see what I'm doing here. Green circuit, electric engine. Okay. You know, maybe I do change the... Is it gonna work? No, this is fine. We don't actually need a beacon for this foundry. I see the problem here. Okay, so if I want to feed batteries and steel on the same line, then we need to do some trickery. I think I see how. Okay, if I do... Okay, we are going to do a beacon there. Let's swap these over. This is going to be steel. We're going to run a belt down the back side here. And here we go. That is steel and batteries. Then this is electric engines and green circuits. And that should be more than enough steel, right? Oops, wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, then we module this shit up. Make sure the beacons have speed modules. Okay, so that is robot frames. Is everything... Yeah, everything's labeled. Robot frames. Which should really be ordered after electric engines, because that kind of goes in sequence. Actually, we only set these to have one module, so we might, to have one beacon, so we might not have enough. Or we could just add in some cheeky beacons. They do fit here, so we might as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to resave this. Okay, so yeah, like this. And like this. And then I might just squish this down a little bit. Oh. Let's resave that. Okay, so that's robot frames. We want cliff explosives. Surely don't need that many cliff explosives, right? We'll do... How does 225 look? Right, we can only use speed modules on this. What if we do... Fuck, I should be setting these up to use assembly machine 3s. I didn't think that far ahead. How much of a difference does it make? Okay, well we're just going to be overproducing. At least we've got these kind of set up so we can change the amount of machines quite easily. We just add in another little chunk or remove it as we need. Okay, cliff explosives. What if I do that and then do 2 beacons at speed module 2 for each as well? 14. Okay, that is going to be way too many. We'll go 60. 60 a minute. Mini grenades. You know, maybe cliff explosives are better off done in the bot mall. Yeah, I think cliff explosives are better off done in the bot mall. Because we can just do this. Oops, we don't want circuit connection. We want this to be filtered to grenades. Actually, we probably don't even want to have grenades. We don't need them on this planet. So we're just gonna direct insert these. And this is gonna be our cliff explosive one. Where's explosives? Am I stupid? Do I not have explosives researched on this save? What's going on? Oh, right, explosives are fucking chemical plant, isn't it? Coal, sulfur, water. Okay, so we'll add any extras that we might need up here through chemical plants. Like explosives. And then we can just set these up so that's water. Actually, we've got water down here, don't we? Okay, so water. And we'll do that until we've got 50. Oops. This is going to be batteries. We're going to do those until we've got... We probably don't need a huge amount of batteries on Vulcanus. We'll say 500. And we'll give these... should really put modules in all of these. Oh, right. Productivity 1s, not 2s. Hello? Remove modules. Prod 1s. How do we get sulfur? How do we get sulfur on this planet? I guess we crack down to petroleum. You would think it would be easier than that, right? That's interesting. Okay, well I guess this is going to go over here. It's going to be explosives. That seems not right. We don't really need plastic for anything. We'll build that into our red chips. I mean, part of this blueprint, should I do a little bit of cracking? We don't need a huge amount for anything, so maybe we should. We'll just leave a bit of a gap. Wonder if we can fit in. We can probably fit in some. What did I do here? So we'll do lubricant. We will do heavy to light. We will do light to petroleum. This is going to be a bit of a spaghetti nightmare. And that's okay. Do it like this. So that's water. Heavy oil. Light oil. Input's going to be this side. Okay, so heavy oil goes out one more, and then light oil is here. But the way it's going to work out, I think. Yes. Just a little bit of organizing. That is water. Okay, so heavy oil goes in there. Oops. Heavy oil. And then lubricant gets hooked up. Somehow. Damn. Oh, I see. We can do this. Yes. So that's lubricant. Light oil. And then petroleum. Which we should only need petroleum for sulfur. Oh, and potentially solid fuel. But that's fine. We're going to do a separate setup for rocket fuel. So this is just for the ore. Okay. And then sulfuric acid we need. Which we can probably sneak through here somewhere. I think we've got... Don't we have... Oh, we don't have something using sulfuric acid here. Okay, maybe we'll run it on the outside then. Like this. And that is sulfuric acid. I guess we will add a little... Oh no, we won't. We won't. Just gonna tighten those up. And we'll do a little bit of a switcheroo here. Okay. So that's those. We'll leave that for potentially extra batteries. Cliff explosives. Barrel calcite grenade. If we have less than... We probably want to ship this everywhere, so we'll do 500. We need barrels. This will be less than 50. We've got grenades and we've got explosives. Oh, we don't have grenades actually because we removed it. Grenades. 50. All right. Let's update the more blueprint then for cliff explosives. And then metallurgic science. I'm not sure how many SPM I should be targeting. Maybe we'll do... I wonder how much this is going to take. Okay, we'll just do a reed belt for now. Which is going to be fucking expensive. Oops. Oh wait, no, reed belt is heaps. Am I stupid? That's 3.6k a minute. We probably only want... What's a good... Yeah, 240 will be... we can... Oh no, we will make a blueprint for this. I was gonna say, we can just build this, but... Yeah, fucking 3 machines. Alright, did I make blueprints of everything I needed? Tungsten carbide, tungsten plates, electric engines, rocket frames... Or robot frames, rather. Vulcanus Mall. And now we need to do... a... rocket fuel setup. How many... How expensive is this going to be? Okay. Let's do a... Wait, surely it's not that bad once you've got prop mods and shit in there, right? Okay, it is that bad. Okay, we'll do half a red belt then. We'll do, which is a yellow belt. We'll do a yellow belt with. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. How many... Hang on, let me look at rocket silo. Or actually, let's look at this. Rate calculator. Okay, 40 per minute for one. What if we take out the modules? Okay. So it's 20 per minute per rocket silo. $20 per minute per rocket silo. How many silos do we want? What if we do, we'll start by doing 16, which is what, 320? 320 a minute? That looks a lot more reasonable. What about the solid fuel? Okay, that's not too bad. We might have to set up some pretty intense oil cracking. And coal liquefaction. How many, 1.1 mil coal? When do we unlock coal liquefaction? Is it just a, because we've got simple coal liquefaction. Okay. So we should build this with good coal liquefaction. Coal, heavy oil, and steam. Yeah, we should. What is the difference between temperature? Does it just reduce? I don't know, man. Do we really need that much fucking oil? Jesus Christ. Oh, I just realized this doesn't have stone bricks. As well. Okay, so this is going to be stone bricks. Am I stupid? Oh dear, stone brick. Okay, so we do need to set up some refineries. We should have access to everything here in the network already. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna start by making a big fucking coal liquefaction. Oops, what are we doing? We're doing... Wait. Heavy oil. How many do we want a minute? Do we do 50k a minute? Okay, we need... Oh, okay. I see the problem here. It's assuming that we're only going to get... That we want... God, my brain isn't working. That we're not... It's assuming that we're not going to create the heavy oil. So that's why it's looking like we need so much here. When we... And... Yeah. Realistically, we don't. We don't need that much. Because we get 11k from this, and then we can crack heavy oil with productivity. Okay, so let's just say should we do maybe 125k? Just to overbuild. Oh, that's a really nice round number. 52 oil refineries, alright. How many belts of coal is that? Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe we don't want this much. Let's do 50k. So just over 2 red belts of coal. Coal liquefaction. How many did we say? 20. We'll do 24. So we probably want... You know what, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. We should output to the center. I think, 'cause that might... Yeah, that'll be a little bit more compact. Oh, actually, we are going to have to do it the other way. Because otherwise we're not going to have enough room for beacons. How can we fit our beacons here? Let's just do start with doing some pipes and we'll see. Beacon. That was assuming 2 beacons per. We can actually do 2 beacons per because we can run it like this. That seems like it'll be functional. And then we have 1 line in the middle, one line on this side, 1 line on that side. How are we going to work this? This isn't quite going to work. These can be a little bit further out from the beacons though, right? Yeah, that still covers them. So what if we try... like this? Oh yeah, I think I see it. I think I see it. Okay, this is proving to be a little bit more challenging than I thought. I was just trying to find space so that we can actually hook these up. And then in theory, that can be repeated like this. Alright, that needs to be moved over. And then yes. No. What isn't lined up here? Oh, that's not lined up. That's not lined up. Okay, now it should work. And then light oil in the middle. Okay. It's got quite a big footprint. What if we do 3 beacons per? That makes a little bit more compact. Just makes the use of space a little bit better, I think. So that's 16. And then that'll be pod 1s for now. Like this. We have a couple of little buffer tanks. Because we need heavy oil to be accessed from the inputs there as well. Which should be pretty straightforward. We can just do a little bit of this. And then for steam, we'll do a little bit of this. I see we could add even more modules at the back here, even more beacons. What if we up it to 5 beacons? It's going to be real power hungry, but okay, no, there's the diminishing returns are too high. We should really just leave it at 2 beacons per, to be honest. We'll just add in another segment. And we will just 2 beacons per. I mean, it looks a little bit tidier that way anyway. So heavy fuel gets fed back like so. We probably don't actually need tanks for the other ones at the moment. We'll just do some vertical connections like this so that we can add that onto whatever we build next to it. Which will probably be oil cracking. Oh, I see what I've done here. Petroleum. Oh yeah, hang on. That's better. We want to add a pump in here so that we only pump out heavy fuel once we've got plenty so that this won't break. Because it needs heavy fuel as an input. Oh fuck, we need coal, don't we? Okay, how much coal? So what, a blue belt of coal per? Okay, we can fit the coal. Thank God. Okay, that's coal. How long is the recipe? 5 seconds needs 10 coal, so we're going to need blue inserters for that. Yeah. Wait. No, I need to do it differently for each side. Like that. Okay. Now we need cracking. I wish... Okay, so if we need 22, if we need, okay, so we're gonna do 25k worth of cracking. No, we'll do 15k worth of cracking. Now what am I doing? Two beacons. Okay. Light and heavy into light. Something like that. Man, hopefully I'll get to actually play the game. I guess this kind of is playing the game, but you know what I mean. I would love to be able to play the game today. Okay. We want this to be... Alright, we never ended up labeling these, did we? Heavy oil, light oil, petroleum, and then water can be the next one. That is water. And then we need beacons. And then we need to do also 15k worth of cracking into petroleum. There are 10 machines. And petroleum is here. All right. Let's shift this up a bit. Oops. So yeah, we want this to enable disable when heavy oil reaches 5k. And we will add in some storage tanks at some point. Maybe up here. For each of them. Yeah, okay. That's oh, hang on. Alright, this is... I see what I've done here. I need water to be further back. Okay, and then we'll move the labels where they make sense. No, we won't. That's fine. Oil. So that's enough to feed the rocket fuel. So now we'll do the rocket fuel setup. And then once I've done that, I might go for another little break. And then we're probably just about ready. Oh, we need to do LDS actually. And then we're good to, yes, I need to make another coffee. That's what I need to do. Nice. Good choice, good choice. Right, we need assemblers first. God, I love just making blueprints, man. As much as I love actually playing the game, making blueprints is just so satisfying. Okay, so we need light oil and solid fuel. The light oil will feed from the back. Solid fuel we feed from the front. How much solid fuel do we need? 2.6k a minute. So 2 red belts of solid fuel. Which means we will be... doing some trickery. Let's place down the beacons first. Like this. We put onto the middle belt and we take from the front belt. How much are we making here? Okay, only 320 a minute. We have those in the beacons, these in the assembly machines. Okay, so that's 8. What do we need? We'll do 48. So 16, 24, 30. Wait, what am I losing the plot? 24, 32, 40, 48. Is that right? Yeah, 48. And then we need 20 chemical plants doing solid fuel. And each of these feeds onto its own belt, like so. Oops. And then we just need to hook these up. That's what. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay, that's rocket fuel. And all their inputs is light oil, which makes things easy. Combinator, light oil. Rocket fuel. Actually, I'll move that a little bit. Oops. And then LDS. So if we're making 320 rocket fuel, we probably want to make 320 LDS. I don't know why we chose 320, but that's what we're doing apparently. Pod mods, speed mods. Alright, so 6 of those. And plastic. What's going to be the best way here? We need our beacons. Oops, that is too high up. Actually, I never checked. Yeah. I never checked that these actually connect with the wires. Okay, but they all do. Apart from this one. Okay, well at least that's nice and tidy. And then I need 5 plastic to make 1 LDS. That's plastic. This isn't gonna work. Actually, no. We can do this. We can make this quite compact still. Oh, no, not quite. We can make it 1 less tall, though. We can. No, we can't. That's fine. That is fine. So we'll do a little bit of a cheeky here. We'll just run one belt. I can speak. I assure you. I am capable of speech. I am, I promise. Sometimes. So that gets plastic. And then we just do a little bit of trickery. That's not actually going to work. We can make it work though by doing no, I'm stupid. We want them to be on the inside lane. So like this. And then LDS on the outside. Oops. Wait. Yeah, okay, so these ones were the wrong... These ones were the wrong way. Yeah, that's fine. And then we have... ODS. Should I make the plastic on site? Is the question. Probably should make the plastic on site. Yeah, we will make the plastic on site. It'll just make it easier. Yeah, it'll make it easier to explain later. I wonder if I can make this even. I'll probably make this a little bit more compact, right? That gives one. I'm gonna do it like that. And then we'll copy this on the other side, feed in petroleum. I think that was right, eh? We just needed, yeah. That is petroleum. That is iron. And that is copper. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then we need to belt in the coal. We'll do it like this. Oh, that's LDS. And that should be everything we need. That should be all of the blueprints we need to get started on Vulcanus. Hopefully. Only took 3 hours. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna take a break. And I will see you guys. I might be a little bit longer this time. I'll probably be about 15 minutes. I need to make a coffee and stuff. But I'll be back. See you shortly. And I'm back. Sorry that took a little bit longer. I needed to make a coffee and do some things. Did anything horrible happen on Norvis while we were away? Well, I'm sure we'll find out. So we're going to need to build the wall. Hang on. Let's get rid of all that. We need to build the wall here because of that. Oh, that might be too close, actually. I'll give it a shot. Build the wall here. We're just gonna do construction chests and remove the inserter as well on those. And then we'll build a corner. Just so that we don't get invaded. And then that'll be trees and rocks. Oh, good. Sounds like a good amount of spicy then. And then we do... Did we end up making an inner corner? We did. Like that. And then we'll build out that little bit once we've got some more Roboport coverage. Alright, so this should be built. We just need to set that up so that we've got fuel. And that needs to go there so that we clear this belt, because I didn't filter these fucking storage chests for whatever reason. And we might have to just do... Oh, let's just fix this on Vulcanus. Real quick. I need to do a version of this wall. Oh wait, that's the wrong wall. This one. Without these. And we'll just pull it a little bit closer, like here. Just so we can get this iron mine going. Like this. And it's going to be a bit messy for now. But that's just how it's going to have to be. Like that. Then we can set up this iron mine. Okay, it looks like they are just out of range of the worm, maybe. Thankfully. And that should give us plenty of time to deal with Vulcanus without being overrun. Because our power should be fine for now. Kind of. At least in daytime it'll be fine. That wall's done. That wall will be done. And I guess we'll do... We are going to have to do a perimeter wall here. Like that. It's going to be too close. We can probably go take out that nest with just a tank. Let me save. Oh, that this stone mine is completely finished now. Very good. And the copper. Got a fair bit of coal left in there, but that's okay. You know what we should do for this coal? Is we'll do this and then run a red belt down. And we're going to priority input this. Input priority left. Just so we run out of coal here, hopefully before anywhere else. That'll give more space to build. And we'll see whether we can go take out that little nest. I'm not convinced, but it's worth a shot. And then we'll start building our Vulcanus properly. This doesn't have any repair packs, does it? It's a little bit problematic. Okay, I'm really not convinced. Yeah, those big worms are too tanky, probably. With some repair packs, we can probably just run over the spawners and oh. Spawners and the biters, what I was gonna say. God, It's too fucking bright today. I need to turn up my monitor brightness because I can't see shit, man. Max brightness. Oh fuck, that was the other thing. Hang on. There is something else we need to do in the map editor. There was one more thing. And that is the gun turrets will be fine. Actually, no, let's just not worry about that for now. We do need to set up some ammo production and stuff, is what I was going to say. So we can take out some demolishers. Make a bunch of assembly machines. Okay, so let's just start by putting down the mall. This is gonna get really messy really quick. But that's okay. Yeah, I didn't want to bother doing a new green circuit build until we've got EM plant. It just seems a little bit silly too. I think I've got enough inventory for all of this. Oh, I see. They're cutting across here, and that's where they're. It's probably fine. We've got we've got 1,000 construction bots. So let's not worry about that for now. Okay, so we probably want to start building right on the edge. Up here. No, let's... how many foundries do we have? 14. Okay, let's make a little... Vulcanus. We want more than that. Let's do a half a red belt. 450. We won't worry about modules for now. Okay. Well, we probably don't even need that much, to be honest. Yeah, this will do. Do this. Red ammo. Oh, hi, Solarius. How's it going? I wish I had spicy nudes. I had spicy nudes last night for dinner, actually. Yeah, going as well. Not bad. I'm looking forward to actually being able to make some progress. But I guess we'll see. We'll see whether or not that happens. Like this, and like this. And we'll just clip that in a chest, and we'll make some gun turrets. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's soul-sucking in the good way. It's definitely the kind of soul-sucking that I prefer. Okay, so we need some foundries. We want... iron plates. Fair. I was like that for a bit as well, but I needed a break. I needed a break. And then copper. Oh, nice. Yeah, I updated to 2.9. It's been pretty good so far. Oops, so that can be hooked up there. I haven't been able to figure out the crops NH bullshit yet, but then I guess I haven't really had that much time to play around with it. I want to restart for 2.9. I also want to kind of want to restart for 2.9. I would love to fucking do a community server or some shit, but it's just real hard because nobody kind of lives in my time zone or in my area. So if I did like a server and then invited a few people, everybody would have real shit connection. Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be a community run. It would just be a server where some people can, you know, do whatever. Right, so we do need another one of these. We need gears. Okay, that's not gonna work. I just think it would be cool to have people, I don't know, like if I want to build something, have people hop in and help build or some shit. Get some base designs and... Yeah, fair. Okay. We have gun turrets. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely, yeah, if I did a run with somebody, I definitely wouldn't flake, but I work full time, so I can only, you know, between working and streaming, I can only play so much. And for some people, that's just not, you know, not enough, and that's okay. So gun turrets, we'll do 250. Let's go find some demolishers. Yeah. Yeah, my job's pretty physically demanding, so I can't guarantee that I'll, you know, have the energy or the mental capacity. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that is safe. I really don't want those removed, actually. Let's do that. And that. Get rid of that. Oh, actually. What's the deal here? Got a couple of extra rubber ports for whatever reason hanging around there. Only play with once a week. Yeah. I would, yeah. It fucking sucks when people bail, eh? You put so much time and effort into it. Okay. Keep the fish. Okay, this isn't chunk aligned for whatever reason, and I can't figure out why. But it should be okay. We'll just add another little roboport here, and that should give us coverage. Yeah. Yeah, I find a lot of... I don't know. There's a lot of younger people playing GTNH, but also there's... Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, we are going to need a second one of these, in fact. Get these done. Cast some iron. Like this. Oh, we do need that. Yeah, like, and like, I don't have a problem with playing with people that are older than me, right? I do have a problem with people playing with people that are potentially way younger than me. I just don't vibe with that, you know? I wouldn't want to feel uncomfortable because, I don't know. It just gets a bit weird. So, interestingly, I don't feel like that all the time. Like, in real life, I do have quite a few friends that are, you know, quite a bit younger than me. But, I don't know, it's just, when it comes to GTNH and stuff, it's a little bit different sometimes. Okay. So, we should be relatively secure on Norvis. Thankfully. I don't recall how much damage we need to... 25, you reckon? Oh, hi. Hi. How's it going? I was going to see if we can do some more productivity research, but I don't think we can. Okay, and this should be... Oh, this isn't going to be connected, is it? Because of the... Yeah. Okay, now it is, but we've got no fuel. Nice, nice. What's the hotkey? H. Oh, it's here that it's not connected. Oh, it's Y. What's going on? Ooh, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. We're trying to survive on Norvis while I figure out Vulcanus. And it's proving to be interesting. It's proving to be a very interesting experience. I've only done one playthrough of Space Age before, and I deleted all of my blueprints before this playthrough, so I would start from scratch again. They are very powerful. They are. They definitely put in a good amount of work. Okay, and hopefully these will get fuel. Oh, these ones down here don't have any fuel. What is the deal? Yeah, nice. Yeah, earlier in the stream, I basically spent the first 3 hours making a whole bunch of blueprints for Vulcanus, LDS, rocket fuel oil, robot frames, electric engines, tungsten plates, tungsten carbide, and a mall. Haven't tested them yet, but hopefully they'll be functional. Did I really just not have this hooked up to... I must not have had that hooked up to light fuel. Hey, thanks, I appreciate it. I guess we could hard line it up for now. Which is, I'm probably gonna regret, but we don't really have a choice at the moment because I am too lazy to set up trains. Oops, there. And then there, yeah, that looks right. Like this, and then do an underground. Hook that up, and then we're probably going to need a pump somewhere. How's our ammo? Nice. And turret. Another 23. I don't remember how many turrets we need to take down Demolisher, but I'm sure we'll find out. Okay, so maybe right here we'll need a... yeah. We'll need a pump. And then we should be good for base defense, considering these guys are getting a little bit of pollution. And then once all of that's hooked up, we'll switch this on. I do have to figure out my rail signals here. This is a single full block. I guess right there. That should split the block and let this be able to move past. In theory. In theory. Alright, I guess we'll save here. I'll take the ammo I've got and we'll see how tanky the demolishers are. I don't even know where my first... oh, here's one. I don't even know where my first tungsten is. See if we can piss them off. I doubt this is going to be enough turrets. It's worth a shot, I think. Or we can just increase the amount of ammo in each so we can quick stack. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty close, actually. I wasn't expecting that, but it is pretty fucking close. I might just stack some iron plates into here. That's just a small one. We haven't, we only just landed on Vulcanus. Hello. Yeah, we only landed on Vulcanus recently, and came down without anything. But I need to figure out where our first chunk of tungsten ore is. Haven't really done that much exploring on the surface, but I would rather do that at the same time as being able to take out the small demolishers. Can I craft any gun turret? I need copper. Okay, so this should be connected now. But there's no fuel down here, so where is it? Oh, here's the disconnection. Fucking cliffs, man. Okay, and then that's connected now. And that is... okay, now that's too long. So we'll come up to... okay, that's still too long. Right here. Still too long. What about here? Okay, 315. Okay, so let's do this. And we'll add in a little pump here. And then we'll figure out where the next spot is for a pump as well. Okay, let's see if this is enough now. I hope so. There he is. I wonder if spreading them out a little bit is better. Just so we don't take quite as much collateral damage. Oops. Oh, he's pissed, man. Alright, give that a shot. Are we being attacked? Oh, things are on fire. Okay, well, that explains a lot. Let me piss him off. Sure. I'm always happy to hear tips. Okay. We'll give it a shot. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Oh, right. I guess it does less damage straight away that way, right? If it's an AoE from him, means more of the turret's going to be further away. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's a nice little chunk of tungsten. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have brought a car. I really should have brought... Oh, not that cars that easy to drive because of the cliffs, but... Now, I seem to recall that tungsten spawns in the lava patches. Yes. Okay, so we are going to have to take out another demolisher. But at least this little chunk of tungsten that we've got will help make some more foundries. We'll just go resupply and then see if we can take out the second one. Is the okay, so this pipeline is fine. This pipeline is fine. This is not connected. Oh, interesting. Okay. I might test that out. Okay, so in theory, this signal should have broken up those blocks, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I should be able to set this train to collect and deliver. We'll check up. We'll check in on him shortly. I did you can see my horrendous attempt at trying to build a rail book, where I'm pretty sure I got all of the signaling wrong. For whatever reason, that confuses the shit out of me. Oh, okay. I accidentally disconnected the power. That explains a lot. Okay. We'll chuck all of this in there so that we can make some more foundries. Grab some more gun turrets. So if you lure them in with iron pipes, I don't do the AoE. let us test that. So, in theory then, we did a little bit of, actually, we'll move it one closer. Oh, hi Code, thank you for the raid. Good to see you again, how are you doing? So in theory, right, if I did this... How was your stream? Were you Gregging it? Gregging your shit? Let's just So if I made a thing like this, right? This might work as a demolisher killer, in theory. No. Yeah, no, I picked up what you're putting down. Well, I thought you'd go live today because the weekend's gonna have some rough weather. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to watch some content about the new crops in GTNH because I still don't know if I understand it very well. Oh, a turret in the middle to keep us aggro, okay. So wait, bait him in like this. And then this turret should be the first one that shoots him, right? No, that's... Can I wire these turrets up? How close do they need to be able to... Okay, so they need to be a little bit closer. Yeah, I did play with AgriCraft, but I'm so rusty. Because obviously AgriCraft's so old that I don't remember. What if I read ammunition, right? Enable or disable if ammunition is less... Wait, disable if it's greater than 0. And then if this gets destroyed, it'll enable? Because that means it'll wait until the demolisher gets in range, right? And then this gets destroyed, and then they start firing once he's in range. Maybe. Oh wait, so that is read ammunition. Okay, and then we just need a bunch of ammo. Yeah, I know we're low on power, but I don't really have power at the moment. Right, I'm just thinking if I can lure it into attacking this turret first, then it should be in range of a whole bunch of turrets, right? I don't know how realistic that's going to be, but I want to give it a shot. It doesn't seem like my worst idea ever. Yeah. Though am I... Oh, that's probably enough ammo, honestly. Firestone stack to 9. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. That's my thinking. Okay, here. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, and I lost all my bolts. Okay, well, that was an absolute waste of time. I'm just gonna do the tried and true. Just turret spam. It'll be fine. Oh, wait. It might have worked. Okay. It might have been that they just ran out of ammo straight away because I only put 2 ammo into the thing, right? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. No need to overcomplicate things. Yeah, I don't remember how I killed mediums with in my first playthrough. So it'll be interesting to figure that one out. I think I waited until I had railguns, and I think I just put down a railgun and one-shot it. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the same page there. Okay, there's more calcite here as well, which is nice. I just don't know where the fucking demolisher is. Wait, was that calcite or is that tungsten? Oh my god, it's all tungsten. Why is there so much tungsten? This is default settings Deathworld. I'm not complaining, that's kind of insane. I really should have made some legs before coming here. More tungsten. This is a massive territory. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm aware of that. It's just I'm using a mod that I can quick stack to I'm using even distribution. Which is, I guess, a little bit cheaty, but I like being able to quick stack to things. So I just hit Shift C and it'll fill them up. Yeah. Oh, here he is. Little guy. Oops. Like that. It's good. I like this mod. Come on, buddy. Jesus, I forget how fast they are. They're scary, man. Uh-oh. My bots should be turned off. Oh. I ran out of ammo. Come on, man. I swear I didn't have that much. I swear I had about this amount of ammo the first time. Oh well. Well. Oh. Listen. I guess we'll just start building them all first, while we're waiting for more ammo and stuff. And we'll move it, we'll place it as close to these cliffs as we can, just so we can maximize space. We will do it vertical though, I think. We will do it this way. I think it'll be easier to fit circuits and stuff in. Just gonna pick and choose what boundaries go down first, so that we can prioritize the things we actually need right now. Hopefully this blueprint works. I don't see why it wouldn't. But I'm kind of stupid, so... how's this going? I'm kind of shocked that this has enough firepower to survive indefinitely with only yellow ammo. Okay, are we actually receiving... Oh, we are receiving iron. This actually works. Somehow. This still doesn't have fuel though in the flamethrower turrets. Okay, but it will now. Nope. But I really fucked up these blueprints, didn't I? Okay, that should give it enough. Yeah, okay, that should all connect it up now. Okay, so we hopefully now. Oh yeah, we are plenty stocked on plates. So I'm gonna remove these little bypasses, so that we can hopefully focus on steel production for a little while. Because iron seems to be backed up. We can probably do some science again now. As for what? I haven't decided. Probably prod and speed module 2s. We will want quality module 2s when we get to Volgora, but that's definitely not on the cards right now. We can enable all of these. Okay, we are producing purple science again now. Very good. We're full on red chips. Okay, we can probably send our... Oh, okay, we are good. Let's... Actually... I want to make some... space platform starter packs. And we're gonna make... I did want to make an iron collector, but our iron's kind of sorted itself for now. But I would like to prep some haulers, so that we can go to other planets ASAP. I want to get EM plants unlocked. Okay, let's just stop this for now. We can probably go take out the demolishers. And we probably have a bunch more foundries that we can steal. Okay, more gun turrets. More ammo. How much ammo? That should be more than enough. Okay, another 7 foundries. And that still has a little bit of, what is it called? Tungsten? Yeah, tungsten to work through. Alright, we'll do these. We definitely need pipes. Maybe I should handcraft some inserters as well. Okay, let's save. And while we're handcrafting, we'll go and hopefully deal with this demolisher. Not this one though. It's the one over by the tungsten patches. Well, we could do both really. But I think tungsten patches take priority. Where is this guy? Yeah, we should have plenty of ammo now, so... I don't see why we wouldn't be able to take him out. Okay, it's that corner again. We already know that corner's weak. I'm stuck. Where is this guy hiding? He's surely around here somewhere. What's it gonna take to get some legs? Crossing units and electric engine units. Probably not too far away from being able to do that over here. What I might do is send this back to Novus. And we'll load up on silo parts so that we can build a silo on this end. Man, I need a mod so that I can scroll out further. I do. Assuming one exists. Probably doesn't. It might do. Is that the same corner again? Oh, that ran out of ammo. Uh-oh. Why am I not surprised? Okay, it appears we are gonna need to upgrade our ship design. Maybe that is also on the cards today. I was hoping to wait until we have green belts. But we haven't even researched blue belts yet. Where the fuck is this demolisher man? Can you piss them off just by placing shit down and then they'll come to you? Oh, okay. Thanks. Well, let's do that instead then. Any entity. Okay. Okay, good to know. As long as it's powered. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually built over the edge of a demolisher territory, just in fear that they were going to attack. Well, not in fear, but just because I was aware that they would attack. Oh, there he is. No need after all. Oh, he's so close. Come on, buddy. Nice. We'll let the bots deal with that. Bot's gonna die. Please don't die. I guess I'll have to wait for that that shit disappear. Okay, does this all have fuel? Yes. Okay, very good. Okay, how much purple science have we got? We need 300 for logistics 3. I guess we can discover Fulgora and Gleba. Yeah, that's a lot of tungsten. It's a fucking lot of tungsten. And good, because we'll need it. Alright, refill this chest. More foundries. We'll hold off on those assemblers for now, or those foundries for now, rather. Let us acquire green chips. I guess here will be okay. We kind of want coal nearby so that we can do plastic for red chips. And we'll feed the copper cable from behind. Oh. Thought that was low enough. Okay, that'll do for now. And then blue chips is easy enough. We don't really need a huge amount of those at the moment, so... That'll do. We do need... Oh, it's tungsten carbide for these. I thought it was tungsten plates for whatever reason. Okay, well we can make some of these then. We should be setting this to automatic requests. We should have a couple of spare... You've got a spare asteroid collector. Okay, so this should be pretty functional. Alright, we need to place it all down to be able to do that. I might go for a quick little break as well, once again, and have a cigarette, which I will roll right now. Yippee! Don't smoke, kids. Smoking's bad. Yeah, and then we'll finish building this. I'll just let the bots place all the rest of this shit while I'm away. Save. And we're not getting attacked there yet. I guess this is probably the most likely corner to be attacked. It'll be about 5 minutes. See you guys shortly. I'm back. I see there was an attack. This is their favorite corner, man. And I don't blame them. Okay, so what are we short on for Fulgurus? Are we still just doing Fulgurus science? We probably have enough production to put some beacons down. I don't know if we've got the... Oh, we kind of have the power. Alright. Very good. What is next? I do need to sort out some more power here, but we're probably okay for now. Might just limit this chest since we've got quite a bit of ammo already. Steal some gears, steal some copper, steal some steel. Get a bunch of this built. This is not repaired. Can we just do... We should just upgrade that, eh? Well, now that the iron's fixed, we can, yeah, we'll do a little... Yeah, we'll do a little, expansion here. And we'll start automating some space things. Such as cargo bay. Is that corner again? Yes, it is. Enable disable. Cargo bay is less than... Where's cargo bay? We'll just do like 5 for now. We don't need a huge amount. This will be collectors. And we'll do 10 collectors. Crushers. 10 crushers. Thrusters. We'll do 10 thrusters. Not that I think we'll need 10, but that's fine. We did get some starter packs, right? Yeah, we did do a starter pack. We only need a couple of those. Do we... Wait, we don't need landing pads. We don't really... We won't worry about silos for now. And then once we've got this built, we'll focus on getting some... my brain isn't working. Something. Iron sticks. We get some... Where's the iron? We don't have any iron. Well... Maybe that is something we go back into the editor. Yeah, let's go back into the editor real quick and we'll set up some beaconed... We probably don't even need beacons, to be honest. Go to Vulcanus. I probably don't even need to do this, to be honest. We'll just make it in the save. It'll be fine. Some of these. How much are we going to be consuming is the question. Of the moltens. Well, about 500 iron, 45 copper. So 1 is fine for the copper. And then iron. We should do these in separate stacks, actually. We want lamps. These probably... I highly doubt these will ever need to be beaconed. So that should be fine. Infinite anyway, so why waste power? Like this. Hooks that up to lava. And this will do copper. I don't. And I know I should have oops, that's not what we want. We want molten copper. Yeah. Well, actually, with this little bit of power, we should be okay for a little bit. I did want to wait until getting EM plants before going crazy on circuits and stuff here. But we kind of need a better ship. We do kind of need a better ship. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. Okay. We don't need any more ammo for now. Let's just remove these. And we probably don't need any gun turrets either. We've got heaps of gun turrets. Just gonna steal this so that we can make some... We're gonna need a shit ton of pipes. Actually, we only need one running, really. Pipes. And underground pipes. Steal some assembly machines. Yeah, so do this. We want to handcraft. We want to handcraft. We need a bunch of blue inserters. Yeah, so we're gonna feed copper cables from the backside here. Okay, we're out of coal. It's okay, we'll just shuffle this down for now. We don't really need that much coal, so we should be fine for a little bit. Right, so this gets its green chips. We don't actually need that there. From, oh, we will actually. Green chips from here. And then it needs plastic as well. So this will be turned around for copper cable. Same corner again. Yep. I'm not too concerned about full throughput now or anything. We'll just make a little bit of room down here. I just need green chips up so that we can start making some things in the mall. We might as well just do that here. We do copper cables. Need some pipes for that. Where did I... Oh, pipes are up here. Alright, this makes... Okay, I was stupid. I forgot that we need to output stone on these. I forgot. And we need to input calcite. So stone will go down, calcite goes up. For like this and this. Oops, I don't mean to go I don't mean to cut there, I mean to copy. And then this. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, so yeah, we calcite that shit up. And then we'll move this coal belt once again, just a little bit further this way. And then we can copy this. Are we out of tungsten again? Yes. Oh, and I forgot to change that to copper. Okay, we got Fulgora researched. And we'll steal some copper here. I don't know what the throughput on this thing's going to be, but we'll see. So we'll run this off of the same thing, just for now. Do it like this. Just for a little bit of each. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, it's fine. Just a trickle is all we need. And we will reverse the iron belt. Feed that from behind as well. Oops. Just steal some here for now, just so we can get some green chips. And we really don't need this much copper, so we're just going to run the one for now. We save on foundries. Okay, and now we have a trickle of green chips. Which will go down on one side here. And then we need plastic. Not a huge amount of plastic. And we will rebuild this to be much tidier once we've got them all down. We do it right here, honestly. What have I done here? Oh shit, okay. I didn't notice that I fucked something up there. Oh my god, I did it all the way. Okay, not all the way. Okay. Clear these belts. Alright. To be honest, we probably just need one for plastic right now. Fuck. Okay, now we're gonna have to do that as a separate module because I forgot that we need petroleum. So we're gonna need to build this, where is it? This fucking abomination. Okay, let's go take out some more worms. Because we need coal liquefaction. Oh, we didn't set it up. Fuck. I'm just realizing now we didn't set it up to do simple coal liquefaction. We only set it up to do advanced. Does it matter? I think we did set up coal liquefaction here. So just with a couple more chemical plants we can do some rudimentary plastic. We've got water right here, so we should probably just do this like so. And we'll do heavy to light and light to petroleum. I know. I came in today wanting to not do spaghetti fucking monstrosities, but here we are. And we'll just do it like this. Where's my pipes? I need pipes. Pipes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we can run past that now. Very good. Power. And it's not going to be a huge amount, but it should be enough for a little bit of plastic. I really should have just done it in the other direction, but that's fine. I simply cannot stop being a fucking chaos elemental. Okay, chemical plant. plastic. We'll move this up one actually. Should be just picking up a bunch of wire from here. What do we need for mining drills? At least until we can get the big mining drills down. That'll do. Just need iron plates for some more inserters. And some gears. That's plastic. And we'll rebuild this once we have an EM plant available. Or I guess multiple EM plants available. All we need is a trickle of red chips. Okay. Now, green and red chips get hooked up here. And now we can keep building. At least for a moment. We'll go grab some sticks and cable. Sticks are down here. And Running cables over there. Okay, it's out of copper. Oh right, because I didn't hook out the trash belt for stone. That would do it. Actually, we'll do it like this. Beautiful. Well, not beautiful, but that will trash. That will trash. What isn't hooked up here? Oh, okay. Well, could have told you that was going to happen. Okay, that's better. Oh shit, what? Oh, I fucked these up big time. I don't know how I managed that. Oops. Okay. There is a trickle. We do more so need the red chips at the moment so we can set up some Roboport network. Some of that shit. What do we need for these? We need more iron plates for assembly machines. Could go pick up a bunch of circuits and shit to get that going. Okay, red chips. Red chips. Okay, we're just about there. And then I'll put some of my bots into the network. Yeah, Roboport. And then we just need a couple of storage chests. Some bots in there. And we're just gonna disable those until we have 1,000. Okay, and then we just need more inserters. Get some more gears for that. These should be hooked up too. And for now, we will just hook them up with this set. That's going to be removed at some point, but gears are good. Alright. Oh. More than 1,000 is what I wanted, but I'm illiterate. Okay, and then we do some more, where the fuck? Okay, we need steel. And some requested chests will be good, and then we can start automate. Oh, we don't have any logistics bots here. Which is problematic. I don't know if this is going to survive another trip. Let's just disable those for now. And we'll get some bots up in here. Can we... How many do we have down there? I think we set the limit to 250 or something. Where are we? I should really turn that off so I'm not fucking flashbanged in that. Yeah, alright, so we'll take 4 stacks. Oh, we'll take 250 actually. 5 stacks. Then we don't need that many construction bots to begin with, at least. We do need these, for certain. And that needs to be hooked up to the copper. The temporary copper. And then we should get some automated power poles. Lovely. Are all of my logistics box just hanging out somewhere else? Okay, they're coming. They are currently everywhere but where they need to be. It is slowly happening now. Good. Let's do some assembly ones. Do 50. Do some assembly 2s. And we need to filter this as well. Assembly 1. Do 50. How expensive are assembly 3s? Okay, we need modules. So that'll have to wait. And that needs red chips. And I need steel. And gears. How much purple science have we got on all of this now? About 300. We'll say about 500. That means we can do logistics 3. And I'll set up the inserters as well. We're just going to do them with bots. Make it easy. Inserter. Until 50. And then blue inserter. Red. And green. So we just have to craft a bunch more for now, by hand. Which is okay, it shouldn't take too long. Our green chips should really spike up, which is nice. And then we can start doing some blue chips straight after, because all we need to add there is sulfuric acid. And then we're not too far away from making the big drills. Big drills. You're angry. Well, that's a good opportunity to kill one then. If you're going to be right there, then you best believe I'm going to take that as a... Where's my... There we go, gun turrets. You're territorial, so am I, bitch. Oh, well that probably wasn't very smart, was it? Yes, they are a mod. I think the mod's called Bullet Trails. It's so good. I've got lots of little visual mods like that. Yeah. Where are you gonna put that? Oh, because I didn't filter this fucking... That's fine. Though, I did actually, I had some more mods that I was meaning to download and then I forgot. Like the rainbow lasers. I like rainbow lasers. I think that's it. I think that's what it's called. Maybe called disco lasers or something. I don't remember. Something like that. How many logistics bots have we got? 150. I feel like this this ship would be fine. I guess once we get asteroid, what's it called? Advanced asteroid processing or some shit. What's it called? Oh, wait, asteroid reprocessing. We want advanced asteroid processing. But that needs glibber. So the only thing that isn't default in this playthrough is that I also made glibber have the Deathworld settings. So it's not just Norvis that is Deathworld, it's also glibber. So I'm kind of dreading having to go there. For the most part, I really like glibber, but yeah. You know? Glibber on Deathworld? Yeah, I don't know about that. How's our power looking? Okay, not bad since we added these. Do we do... I guess we'll do a bunch of the cheap researchers. Just so that we're continuing to do something. Okay, how many, so what, 90 a second, we'll simplify that. How many does that, oh that only makes 12 a second, okay. So we might need a whole ass array of those, but that's okay, we can manage that. be just about ready to go. You are ready to go. Alright, let's watch its voyage and hope that it doesn't shit the bed like it did last time. Oh, it's because it doesn't have construction bots. That's fine. Oh, it's waiting for a... On the way 50. Okay, well, I guess it'll wait for that then. I'm not expecting it to make this flight, but hopefully. Hopefully. I think the problem is these turrets here. They just waste a shit ton of ammo. Actually, we do need one turret there. Oh. Okay, let me try that without deleting those turrets. Maybe we do need those turrets. I wonder if just one laser turret would help. Maybe the other part is that we need to up our... ammo production on here. We might just need more in reserve. You know what, let's try just putting one laser turret. That shouldn't cause too many power problems. Well, I guess we kind of asked for that. Good thing it's got some spare parts. Kind of. Probably not enough spare parts, but... ouch. Oh, so this should just be targeting small ones, right? Oh, we can't ignore though, because... why do we have no ammo? Oh, because these ones are filling up first. Okay, that's better. Well, maybe a couple of laser turrets wouldn't be terrible. And then we set them to ignore unlisted. So it'll just pop in and help when it's needed. Okay, logistics bots, get. We're getting there, kind of. Okay, we've got plenty of green chips, good to see. We do need to automate the logistics chests. We do. We'll do buffers and requesters as well. Not that we necessarily need them, but... Well, the buffers we don't necessarily need. But we might end up using them. I think they are still quite a handy tool. Okay. What do I need? I need some steel, green and red chips. Steel is over here. We'll get these automated first so the bots can build out the rest of it. So it's going to spike our power usage a bit as well, but it might be okay. I need one more of these too. Right, more steel. I've got no idea what button I just pressed it pulled up that random shit, but it's fine. Helps if I don't have my bots on. There we go. Then we want read inserters too. I do need to add gears on into the network. We'll do it with a circuit network instead. For these, we'll do that until we've got 1,000. And that should be filtered. Hang on, like this. We'll add iron plate. Honestly, maybe just right here. Use filter. Okay, that'll automate inserters. We've got inserters, we've got assembly machines, belts, a bunch of other shit. Right, we need steel chests. I forgot. Steel chest, less than 50. We'll do that less than 1k. And here we'll probably just do like 100. Don't really need that many sticks for anything, I don't think. Nah. And this will be 1k as well of these. Alright. Should be good. I will add in chemical plants as well, actually. Because we're definitely going to need a bunch of chemical plants here. Less than 50. Can we fit in another set here? No. That's good. There are a couple of other things that I want to automate, but this is good for now. Okay, good. Alright, I should do roboports. Oh well, that can wait. I might get some more carbide. Oh, I've already got heaps. Okay, good. Why did this stop? No circuits. That's probably not a bad thing. Because I want to make a bunch of big electric drills. Big mining drills, rather. I need to use the bathroom. So I will be back in just like 2 minutes. Okay, back. I might have to go back to Norvis to get to that uranium and research turbines. Because I feel like we're just going to keep on hitting power problems here. And it's not really going to resolve itself until we resolve, you know, until we deal with it ourselves. Which is a little bit unfortunate, really, but it's kind of how it goes sometimes. Maybe we'll place down some of these blueprints that we made. Like for oil, what do we need? 24 refineries. So we need a bunch of bricks. Pipes, electronic circuits. That's the corner again. Yep. Okay, so pipes, green circuits. Steel. I guess we should be getting our steel from elsewhere then. I probably don't have enough roboports to let them all charge as well, which is potentially problematic. We need gears. Oh, and then more steel. Okay. Actually, I probably don't care about researching loaders. How much purple science have we got again? We should just change this to like 5k or something. Just so it's easier to see how much we've got. Okay, not a huge amount. But we can probably do... No, we can't really do anything now. God, it's really windy and stormy outside. I don't know if you guys can hear the wind through my mic, but it's blowing. We've got 15 being built so far. That's 20. How many did say we needed? 24. For the big oil? Yeah. Craft the 5 of these after. Yeah, we need to do our engines and electric engines next, I think, along with blue chips. And one more. Need more gears for that. There we go. We'll grab a bunch of pipes. We need a bunch of pipes, and we'll start building this thing because that'll fix our plastic problem. I don't know where exactly we want to... Oh right, it goes back to the same thing where we need coal liquefaction to use this blueprint at the moment. What's the best orientation for this? Maybe here? Because we're going to be feeding it coal directly from this. Yeah, we'll go right up against that chunk border. Like here. So, out of curiosity, if I change this... Oh no, because it needs calcite. Yeah. Oh. I appear to have forgotten some pipes here as well. Okay, we might have to, we can make the oil cracking, that's fine. We can make that on the left there. But we're not going to be able to use this part until... Okay, let's go take care of that, the demolisher to the southwest there. We should actually have enough stuff on us right now. Take care of that demolisher for the southwest. I'll make a temporary setup here for simple coal liquefaction. Which is a little bit annoying, but it's okay. Please, get angry at me. Get angry, angry. Angry, please, please. Okay, I don't think they get angry because of this stuff. We'll just leave that there and hopefully it'll come over and check it out. I guess the alternative to this is to just bulk craft a bunch of tungsten steel, or tungsten plate rather, and just batch craft as much of these as we can. How many do we need to get? $500. So 500 times, what's our productivity in the labs? 8%. So times 0.92, it's 460. And then we get 50% productivity in the foundry. No, that doesn't work out like that, does it? Oh, it might do. So what, times 0.66? So about, we need to craft just over 300. Nice. Okay, that does work. I mean, we can do that. We can just bulk craft a bunch of metallurgic science, send it home, stay here, and yeah. All right. Maybe that's the go. We are getting a fair amount of tungsten from these demolishers, so seems reasonable. Get this up and running again. Alright, so we need to remove all of these. So tungsten carbide. So we need, so we'll say 1,000 tungsten carbide and 600 plates. So maybe we'll put the tungsten carbide we're making directly into a chest. Enable disable if tungsten carbide is under 1K. How many? So 4 per plate. So what, we'll need 1,200. Big mining drill uses... Oh right, we need to craft a big mining drill to unlock that. Okay. I'm picking up what it's putting down. So let's do it maybe over here. Electric engines. We're gonna need some lubricant for that, but that's okay. And we'll just run the output down here. Is that corner again? Yes. Okay, we do need some more foundries. But this will get us started for now. And the only inputs here are green chip and lava, I think, and lubricant. Okay, so we'll add in a lubricant input right here. There's an iron, lubricant. Do need some more roboports. I wonder if we no, we're not really stockpiling any breed chips at the moment. Get rid of this. Wait, what storage chest is it putting these in? I mean, that's fine. For now. I'd prefer if it was just organized though. Oh, and in here. I guess they're not filtered, so that's gonna happen. So electric engines on the right. No, electric engines on the left and normal engines on the right. So like this. And this. Seems good. We should just have a bunch of storage chests right here for anything, really. But we'll do a chest for each ore. Just so that it's a little bit organized. We'll do a chest for carbon. And we need another roboport. With the steel I don't have. I guess because it's all in here. That makes sense. Okay, do these have filters? They do. Just going to stack away all these yellow belts because we really don't need them at the moment. And we should just be making blue belts at this point, really. Maybe I hook up the lubricant to the small amount we're making down here. Just so we get a tiny bit of production. Okay, that's not even gonna account for anything. That's not gonna be enough for anything. Which is unfortunate. I should add lubricant production onto the oil line, really. It should be pretty straightforward. I just failed to recognize that that was going to be something we would need. I'm just going to remove all these myself. That'll be lubricant. I just realized the bloody... Oh no. No, they are on the right side. I thought I put the lamps on the wrong side, but they're not. Module inserter, that goes speed modules, these go prod. That'll be plenty of lubricant, hopefully. And then we hook it up to the... Oh, we never hooked up the heavy oil here. Ooh, how are we gonna... Okay, I see. I see. Wait. Water? I'm so confused. What did I do here? Okay, so that's right. The water is incorrect. Water's there. Okay, so that's correct. God, it's so easy to mess this shit up, man. Okay. That will be lubricant production as well. Which doesn't currently have a tank. But it will have its tank. Yeah, maybe water should be at the front, actually. Because we're not going to have a tank for that. Yeah. I mean, this is lubricant. We're gonna need a lot of pipes, man. We're gonna need a lot of pipes. See, I turned down the brightness of my monitor now. I cranked it earlier, and now it's blinding me. We will probably add Roboport coverage here as well. At some point. In fact, we should just go and sort that out right now so that we don't have to build this. We'll hook this up to power as well. Not that it's able to do shit at the moment, but... you know, that's not too much of a problem. What do we need? More roboports. We need red chips. Oh, I see. It's running low on coal. I see, I see. That would happen. Kind of comes with the territory of mining coal. It's eventually running out. What the fuck? Why was that marked for deconstruction? That was strange. Alright, so that should sort our plastic a little bit better. This isn't rebuilding because it's got no space platforms. Do we have a better space platform that we can afford right now? I know this one works. The problem is we can't really... Okay, we're just gonna add a new space form. We're gonna go Vulcanus revised. We might have to start crafting blue belts. Here. Which shouldn't be too bad actually. We can upgrade these all to Mark II assemblers, which we probably should have done a while ago. We've already got lubricant. We might just have to move this roboport up there. And do... How do we want to do this? Probably just like this. Probably should have done this a long time ago, but that's okay. Do these need... This needs red chips. Oh, that's fine. We can put that in the... And then we just do these. And we're just going to heavily limit the quantities. Because I'd rather import all of these from Vulcanus if possible. Oops. We're gonna have to do 50 of these, and we'll do 500. Oh yeah, we never automated request a chest, did we? Which is problematic. And buffer chests will do. What science? Research speed? Or laser something? Guess we should probably do some projectile damage. Shooting speed, laser shooting speed. And some laser damage. No harm in it. No harm in it at all. Okay, so let's see how this looks. Where are we? That was my Aquilo ship. That needs nukes. Not nukes, nuclear power. This is my last hauler. That needs advanced processing. So we will have to do Vulcanus revised. I'm not convinced. Maybe should we make a new, we should really design a new space platform, shouldn't we? I wouldn't know where to start though. You know what? Let's just commit to it. I'm gonna turn off, okay, turn off auto requests. First start by just making, we should just really make a real long and skinny ship, right? How will we go about doing that? If we do thrusters, say, back here. I wonder if having them sideways would be more beneficial. Probably not. We'll run a belt. We should just run a straight vertical belt, one each way. Right? In theory. And we don't necessarily need turrets right at the front. But we could do something like and that would still give us pretty good collection rates. Or maybe even and then we can just split this. Say, crushers on either side, right? I guess we shift these down. I forgot about the extra output chance. Something like this. I guess that kind of does make it a little bit wider than we anticipated. But I guess we just add more thrusters then, right? And more turrets up the front. Like this or something. And then we just have the occasional turret down here. A blue belt should be able to... Where is it? No, it can't. Nah. I guess what's the way of doing it here? So you want to take out the carbonic asteroids. Well, all of the asteroids really. You want to take them all out and then feed them back onto the belt. Like that. No, I don't really know. Maybe we do just build. It's been so long that I don't remember what I need for this. So maybe we'll just build the revised one and we'll see how it goes. I'm not convinced that this has enough ammo production. It doesn't look like it does. Oh well. That will be a problem for later us. Just gonna... I guess all we can do here is try and get back. What do we need for a processing units, electric engine units, and concrete? We can do that actually, we can. We do have concrete production down here. Kind of. We'll just let that fill up. Wait, did I remember to do petroleum over here or not? I suspect I might have forgotten. I did forget, but we do get petroleum from... Maybe there is enough petroleum for the plastic we need. Oh no, we did do petroleum. Okay, we're good. This is going to take fucking forever as well, by the way, but we'll just have to be patient. I didn't have any ideas in the first place, and I'm all out of ideas. Actually, we've got plenty of Roboport coverage, so that's fine. This should be a rocket silo. There we go. Oops. We'll go place down the other Roboport. We'll get some of these on us. Not that I foresee us using substations much, because I much prefer medium electric poles. For whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know. I like if substations were a 1x1, then I would prefer them much more. I just feel like 2x2s in a world where most machines are 3x3 or more, it doesn't fit very nicely in my opinion. Yeah. And like, I always like to put lamps next to my poles. And lamps don't really easily fit into a lot of substation setups. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I would much rather, yeah, exactly. Hell, even if they were 3x3, and instead of, like, what's their range? 18. If they were 3x3 and had a wire reach of like 25, I would be a happy fucking man. I would use them all the time. But unfortunately they don't. Okay, so this needs to be hooked up to iron. And then these should start producing electric engines. Sorry, normal engines. Let's actually... If we're going to be running lubricant over here... what if we do... like this. Yeah. Yeah. This is better. This is much better. There's that corner again. No, it's not. Where the fuck did these guys come from? Oh, I don't have any laser turrets. I can't begin to understand where they came from. Oh. Okay. Where's my tank? Wait, are they gonna be? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go drive the tank down. I forgot to build their other perimeter wall section, and so the bite is expanded. And we have just enough pollution to tickle it. I know. Angry little guy. Alright, I can't turn off the roboport in this, I don't think. I think it's default on. Or I don't know if that works. Oh, it does work. No, it doesn't. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work if I disable it. Unfortunately. Which is gonna make, oh my god. The wind keeps, like, blowing my window, and it keeps, like, rattling, and I can hear the latch move. It's freaky as fuck. Okay. We need to save. And go back to the tank. Yeah, this is our problem. How do I always fail to make this line up correctly? It should be like right... like this, right? But it never lines up correctly. And I don't know how I managed it. It should line up correctly. It should. That's fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Like this. This. Oops. That'll give us an inner corner. That's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Just wait for all the ammo to be dropped off. Okay, so we should have motors now. Or engines, rather. Engines. And this needs to be electric motors. I don't know why we need this many engines, but we've got it, so that's the main thing. Okay, and then green chips. So green chips we're going to be hooked up here. We just need a splitter. And then we'll get some electric engines. They'll go into here. And then we just need some tungsten carbide. We won't make too many for now, but enough that we can use. We should see our first couple rolling through now, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this one's this one's inserter isn't fast enough, but that's okay. There we go. These are our first motors. So we'll finally unlock the metallurgic science pack. And then we can go collect some tungsten. Bulk craft some metallurgic science, send that back. I'm making it sound way easier than it actually is I don't know what, actually. But we first need a ship capable of surviving, because I don't want to waste fucking well over 1,000 tungsten worth of resources. I guess we'll just start by overbuilding the power here. Even though I'd much rather have turbines available. Here we go. Tungsten steel researched. We'll make these until we have... Oops. That is miners. Make these until we have... We're going to want a lot. We'll do like 100 to begin with. And now we have this. So we need a craft tungsten plate, which is real easy. First of all, we need some more foundries. Alright, I'm gonna have another quick little break, get some water and have a cigarette. I'll be back shortly. Actually, before we do that, let's take on this spider base, just so that we don't get attacked again. I only really care about destroying the nests right now. Which I might not even be able to do. Oh no! Okay, I guess we'll make another tank then. You know, I think the bots might be able to manage this. Let's connect those networks. I'm gonna let you guys watch the bots. Try and build that wall. We'll see if they're successful or not. Alright, oh yeah, and just one last thing. Make sure that this has a request a chest. It does. We'll add another one halfway down just so that we can make sure we're gonna get ammo in there. Alright. BRB. Won't be too long, about 5 minutes. Well, the bots seem to be losing a war here. Stop wasting laser turrets. No. I see the... Oh, there's a spitter right there. Maybe it's time to put down another tank. Yeah. And some rocket fuel. That'll do for now. You know, let's just commit to making a bunch of foundries for now. We're going to need them to expand the base. We'll deal with, we'll deal with everything else later. Hopefully this is kind of caught up to speed a little bit. 100, 276, 1, okay. It's kind of caught up. We should hopefully get some on the way 100. Yeah, so it only seems to attack the bot. The big worms. Oh no. It's definitely attacking that. Okay, that should sort itself out. Okay, so we know for certain, hopefully this is all caught up, yes. For certain, we need more boilers. We're just going to commit to using boilers for now. Oh, sorry, steam engines, not boilers. It's not as efficient, but it will do for now. That'll at least let us expand. Wait, this doesn't take electric engines. Oh, but it does take blue chips. That's better. We should set a request to chest here for concrete. And then that'll get blue chips and steel. We're out of calcite again, aren't we? Okay, so this has a much higher mining speed. So 2 of those should be fine for now. God, I love the look of these. They're so good. We'll set 2 down at the coal, because we obviously don't want to run out of coal. So we'll pick all this up for now. And we'll do a little patch of the setup with these blue belts. And we'll do it like this. What am I doing? Like this. It might actually be not enough. Oh, we do appear to have enough steam. But we need to shuffle this back a little bit more. Just so we can fit some more in. We'll expand our Roboport coverage. So that it will automatically be placed. Oh, I see what I've done here. I misplaced these. That'll help. Oh, that's already out of... Oh. How much plastic do we need for this? 7.5 a second, and how much does this do? 2 a second. something like that. I really need to automate some lamps as well, don't I? We'll do it like this. And then hook this up for now. It won't, I know it's not going to be enough still, but it'll give us a trickle. And then we really just need to get the, all that sorted. Let's run some belts for tungsten. Oh, we've got some of these. We need some splitters. We need some belts. We need probably some undergrounds. We'll leave a little bit of space for our robot frames to be here. However, that's going to line up. We don't really need that many robot frames, but that's fine. Electric engines, we've got oil. Rocket fuel. LDS can probably slot in like right here or something. And then we'll do tungsten carbide. And tungsten plates. Right, so this is backwards. Yes. Okay, and we need, we do need 3 belts. No, probably 4 belts, 4 blue belts of tungsten. Okay, we're definitely going to need more than this. I would much rather use trains, but we don't have train infrastructure up here yet, and I think it'll be a little bit of a nightmare. So we'll use belts. At least that way we can target the exact throughput that we need. Right, some more belts. You know, we can probably just go straight up to that patch there. It's probably closer. Okay, stop. I didn't want them to place down those foundries. That's my fault. What's the time? Might have to think about wrapping up soon. Oh, right, you can't run undergrounds over lava. That makes sense. We want big drills. I wonder if this mining planner will account for the lava. I doubt it. No, it doesn't. It's okay. Okay. That'll give us a little trickle. Which obviously we're gonna need more than a trickle. But we kind of need this to be able to make more miners. Shit, I just realized. I don't think I charged my VR bullshit, man. I don't charge my controllers. All my trackers. Sorry, won't be a moment. Plugging my shit in. Here's my last. There it is. Fucking 5,000 USB-C cables. Oh, I do have repair packs. For some reason I thought I didn't. I should really put a radar down up there as well. Just so that we can keep vision on that. Okay, yeah, then we just need to plug it in down on that side. Okay, this appears to have sorted itself out. Oh, I missed a belt. It's about expected. Okay, and then we'll put a pole down here. And it should have power now. Indeed. And realistically, we only need tungsten for 2 things, so we should just feed these from the back. Which means we'll flick these around the other way. Just line this up with the other foundries. 2, 3, 4. So I'm just replying to my friend. All right. I should really just be getting the bots to do this, but oh well. Yeah. We probably want more tungsten carbide before tungsten plate. And then what is the other thing that it needs? Coal. I guess we'll reverse that coal belt. Oh no, we can't because it's... Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just run a coal belt like this. For now, before we set up a proper coal line. see if we can make some more mining drills. Should have enough foundries for now. We'll get these all sorted into their respective logistics chests. There should be enough storage space for now. We will void all of this eventually, but... not for now. Okay, I'm just gonna pinch all of these red circuits. How is this going? Okay, it's going. Somehow. Just make some more roboports so that we can extend our coverage over these. Sure these have got power. I don't really care about the logistics range too much. I care more about the construction range. Okay, and this should be relatively self-building. Place these first, along with these. And then we'll place down some to make tungsten plates. Which is pretty straightforward. All we need here is sulfuric acid. We'll run that down here. As we could probably do with another connection. Okay, sulfuric acid. And we'll do a connection here for blue chips. Okay, no we won't. We'll do it here for blue chips. And we shall our last roboport be. Probably right here. Just so we get coverage and all of that. Okay, we still need more power. Are these all actually connected? They are. Oh, but that's not connected. Okay. I see the predicament here. Okay, that's a lot more pipes than I thought I had, but okay. I didn't realize I didn't limit that chest, which is fine for now. Oh yeah, okay. Cool. I guess that's what happens when I pick up literally thousands of pipes. In fact, so many that the logistics bots now, sorry, the construction bots don't have enough at all. Like, they've got 0. How's this going? Still waiting on foundations. Well, I guess I really should have more than one assembler doing foundations realistically, but probably only needs one assembler, right? Okay, so that'll feed the coal. And then coal into carbon. Still keep some on us, but definitely not that many. I'm in dire need of gears. Okay, so for whatever reason the bots haven't expanded that area. Oh, because I didn't connect the fucking networks. That would do it. That would do it. Okay, we do have more than enough steam, even just with these two. Which is good. Might also be beneficial to just do another stack. No, that's fine for now. Okay, I need to steal this. We're gonna go get some more tungsten. And there should be... Oh, we don't have any assemblers. Sorry, inserters. We don't have any inserters. Right, because they're all being crafted directly into other things. That would happen. That's fair. Right, and this needs to be... Oh, that's already hooked up to sulfuric acid, so that's fine. This needs to be hooked up to tungsten. It is looking a little bit organized now, I dare say. Oh, and we're short on power poles. I guess we will... just put them in better locations so we don't have to run back and then run up here again. And then this just needs to be hooked up to iron. And we should be good. Should start crafting this shit up. Which really, we should hook it up over here. Like so. Oops. And then this can go... like this. Okay, we've researched metallurgic science now. Thank God. And I guess now we're just going to do a little... it's molten copper. Oops. Got a real basic automation here for this. We probably don't want to start that yet because we need... more mining drills. We do. We do need more mining drills. Pretty desperately. I guess instead of that then we'll just belt this straight down to the, did I actually leave an input for this? I don't think so. But that's okay. We can make one. Or did I? Oh no, I did down there. I was just way out of the way for whatever reason. Oh yeah, it gets it from here, so that's fine. Actually, Maybe I do want to rush this first. And this comes down and gets hooked up to the copper. At least they've got a semi-organized base, right? Okay, and then this should be running now. Or when it needs to, it'll run, I guess. Oh. Now it'll run. And then we just need good old 300 of these. Sorry, 500 of these. So yeah, maybe we will focus our efforts. We'll send them back to Norbis. Get our whole liquefaction research, then we can build this. And then we can properly finish setting up the chips and stuff. And we can also research green belts as well. Start shipping them everywhere. Definitely want to get a good supply of green belts before going to Fulgora, because I'd hate to build everything to fit blue belt, you know, to have blue belt throughput, only to have that increased. And have to, you know, redo everything. There should be plenty good on calcite for a while. I'm not too concerned about that. I'm more concerned about probably coal and calcite. Yeah. Because we'll start really chewing through the coal once we've got some petroleum. Right, well, I might call it here. How do we have 0 on the planet? Yeah, that's a lie. Oh, I never gave these power. I never finished this. Oops. No, that explains a lot. That'll be half the reason why that hauler isn't being built. That's a little bit problematic. We need more platforms. To be able to rebuild that here. Otherwise this is just going to be stuck forever. Forever and ever. Let's try and harvest as much of these platforms as we can so we can get this rebuilt. At least a little bit. I mean, at least these turrets are going to be built now. I guess we remove this, these little chunks. Where else can we save some? I mean, that's probably good enough, right? Let's see if we have. All right, we need a blue chips to. Didn't we have blue chips on here? We did. I think blue chips is all we need to make a silo. Oh, and concrete. We have concrete though. We do. And yeah, no, I don't have a landing pad yet. Oh, we can make one though. Okay, concrete. Landing pad. Silo. Oops. That goes in here. Landing pad doesn't really matter where it goes. We'll just chuck it down for now. I don't think we're going to be requesting anything here, but that's fine. The silo. The first one we're just going to chuck down. We'll figure out a spot to put it later. We do need... Right, that was bot frames. I don't really care about bot frames at the moment. LDS was going to go down here. Where it fits. So I might just reconstruct this abomination somewhere else. We probably don't need it now, to be honest. Okay, will LDS fit? Yes. Actually, we can probably feed this through the LDS setup, right? Yes. Okay, so that will do. That should probably be fed back through the middle as an output. Copper can be attached here. Iron can be attached here. Yeah, no, we're gonna end up with a shit ton of ammo that we're gonna have to burn through. But that's okay. Okay, we'll just place down a couple of these so we can get a little bit of LDS production. We will probably have to set up a separate plastic stack for this, which could honestly be right here, and then we can feed it into both of these. Oh no, wait, we've got plastic. I forgot to build that into the blueprint. Disregard that, I'm stupid. But you probably already knew that. Okay, and then we need petroleum. Okay. Yeah, all we need is plastic then. So we need to get coal. Where does... Coal goes in here. And I should probably hook up the blue chips. God, this is such a fucking mess. To them all. Like so. At least it's partially organized, right? Partially. Okay, how much of this have we got? Okay, we do have enough to research that tech. I'm just gonna need a shit ton of plastic. So... Let's unhook the lubricant for now. So we can prioritize petroleum. Not that that's really doing much. It might actually be faster to, is it still being built? Are we waiting on blue chips or something? We're waiting on rocket fuel. What happened to our oil? Are we just lacking? We are lacking oil. Why are we lacking oil? Okay, this got disconnected. Hours ago. This is still connected, but it must just be getting low. You know, technically we could speed module these. That would help. And these, wherever they are. So wait, now it's saying it's full. Oh, because that hasn't been built yet. Okay, so this is just crippled because it can't get enough asteroid collectors up. Okay, it appears we are still a little bit short, but do we have... Oh, we don't have any undergrounds, do we? No. This might just be stuck here in perpetuity. Or at least until 2.1's released. So that's rocket fuel. We'll have LDS coming up. Oh, I see. Okay, well, there we go. Now we need to spaghetti its way over to the silo. Very good. And I should steal a few red chip. Oh, there we go. There's some more plastic. I forgot that I did that. That's why I looked excited. Oh, okay, I see also. This should be there. And there. It's a little bit of a better design choice so we don't get plastic stuck down there. This will need light oil. Which we will eventually get from over here. Light oil is... here. Yes. So that'll be this pipeline. Alright, and then we can hook that up. Yes. Oops, what did I just do? I don't know what the fuck I just did, man. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. I'm tired. Let's find somebody to raid. I wonder if there are any... I haven't raided a Factorio streamer before. Should we see who is... we'll just raid into one of the usuals. So we'll be raiding into someone playing GTNH. Ooh, okay, we're gonna raid Zizka. Alright, thank you guys so much for stopping by today, I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll be able to get this metallurgic science done and shipped off, and we can hopefully finish the Vulcanus, or this iteration of the Vulcanus base. Yeah, I'll be with you guys probably tomorrow. Hope you have a good time zone. Bye!